Should.
I don't know what they're doing in OC with home game.
There was on the Blue Mage CE where it does roulette. There's a tech you can run where if you get, you don't even need a Vuln stack. You just stand in the part of the roulette that will one-shot you and pop Berserk and home gang the roulette so it kills you. They're Zerk maxing for 3.3 million in a single hit.
That's stupid.
God bless you, Steam.
I am so doing that when I'm max level.
Yeah, I just saw a video for it. It's real stupid. Dark Knights can do some real cheeky stuff in there too, but not to the singular 3 million hit the way a warrior can.
Just
Dark Knight could do it too, I guess. With Living Dead, it would just be
the same. Nah, but I was more running Chemist, just freaking Edge of Shadow on full MP bar to empty, MP potion, and just Edge of Shadow.
Yeah, Dark Knight has some real good stuff, but yeah, that one I was just like, wait a minute.
Because I figured if Warrior could do it with Home Game, then Dark Knight could do it with Disesteem. Like using the same combo.
Yeah, they could in theory pop their invuln and live on the roulette wheel as well. They both have capabilities of doing it. I think the only thing you would be more worried about with it, well, no, I suppose because Dark Knights, I don't know if when they're in Berserk with living, if like the auto it forces you to do procs the healing or not.
Well, it does, but it's not Shadowbringers. It doesn't cleanse it like the Walking Dead from them anymore.
Well, right. It's not so much the issue of the thing. It's if you're in Berserk, you don't get to hit the GCDs. So if you didn't have a healer with you, topping yourself when you're at 1 might become a problem.
Oh no, the auto, as far as I know, where it does heal you. I think it's just all damage when you're in LD.
Okay, yeah, then it would be fine. I was more thinking if the autos didn't heal you, then you might be in a bit of trouble if you timed it wrong. Whereas Warrior just gonna sit there at 1 HP and they don't care.
Yep.
No, actually, you just eat Vuln stack for breakfast, and then you Zerk max with that.
Yeah, that's literally kind of what they're doing. Is they're just stacking a crap load of Vuln stacks and then just one big hit on the roulette wheel.
Dude, that is
almost done in that place. 4K more goon experience.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
An ice spread. DPS in ice. East, DPS. West. What the hell?
What? There's no way that didn't work!
Back your arrows.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Don't look. Spread, don't look out of lightning.
Yeah, how boring.
Goodbye, Dante.
To spice things up.
I got them.
Intriguing! This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
First set. Just that. Second set going counterclockwise. Second set. It's past going to 4. Past goes to 4. Past goes to 4. Past goes to 4. Third one. Third one. You ready to swap after? Swap. Fourth one. Swap. It's future going to 1. Future going to 1. Future going to 1. Future going to 1. Fifth one. Sixth one. Past going to 2. Past going to 2. Past goes to 2. Past goes to 2. Seventh one, get ready for a swap after. Swap, last one. Swap. It's future going to A. Through. Future going to A. To A. Move through.
Yeah, as I say, guys, we gotta do damage.
I will destroy all.
Tank death before burst and losing Lionheart. Bible Flip.
Okay, I will. Her argument. We died out of the game, and then I should have used the combo.
Also, Maladar should have. It's not your blade anymore, Strats. I'm taking it from you.
Yeah, I agree. It was Nico's fault. Glad we could agree, Strauss.
Am I defeated?
No, you're red. That's a classic outfit. What's the
Shay's red mage, right? That is correct.
I think Flash is red mage. Stack in ice. That is unfortunate. Wow.
You got hit by the lasers, and then when it was your turn to soak the tower, you did. I think you were slightly off. In my view, it looked like you were like a bit more shifted inside.
No, I was still melee.
Yeah, but like I think you were like shifted in a weird angle. Because you were like above Mark's line. That makes sense if it does, don't worry about it.
I won't worry about it. I mean, maybe that's
If that one, Strauss, that was your fault.
Damn it.
Can I have it?
No.
Uh,
Because it can only be someone who very clearly it couldn't have been their fault for.
It was Sleeto's fault?
I said someone who definitely couldn't have been.
Yeah, I think it could have been Sleeto.
Out of ice stack. Why am I reading from the bottom up? I'm so tired.
I'm so tired.
I know that's when you do all your positionals. I was so tempted to spin the boss out of spite.
That would have been evil.
the boss
Yeah,
with 360 is always funny.
Supports in ice. West. Supports. East. look. And lightning spread, don't look.
Okay, it's nice.
Or sack, you're right.
Yeah. How
That was my bad. Well,
Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time.
I trust it.
I appreciate it.
But that said that, like, you can see, like, the scenes.
Yeah, like I heard the spread. I'm like, wait,
It's so hard.
Rio, and then I died. I'm like, price you pay for Wilson.
Sack, out of ice. Supports, out of ice. West. EPS. West. Triple check your arrows.
I really must insist you die.
Don't look. Out of lightning spread, don't look.
Yeah. How boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
First set, number 3. Rotating clockwise, second set. Rotating clockwise. It's future, gonna go to 2. Future, go to 2. Future, go to 2. Third one. Swap fourth one. It's future going to 3. Future going to 3. Future go to 3. Fifth one.
Oh, well, I'll do a ready check when we're all here.
Oh, that's good stuff. Never know.
They will ready check whenever it needs to.
That guy. Big turn. On fireflies.
Coffee got to him real fast.
Oh, you're so right. The runaway mode is great for this kind of shit.
The one scenario you can walk off the ledge.
Countdown? Question mark?
Yep, there it is.
Enhanced environment. Oh my god.
Fire ants?
Bro's playing Helldivers. Same time. What a laugh.
Concerned that they were able to build a full-on nest.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
I feel Looks like something you would have wanted to get a jump on a little earlier.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Imagine someone walks up saying, I'm just gonna pet my pet ant.
You can, they're bullet ants.
Back in ice.
Hey, some people have some weird pets. I'm sure there's someone who's kept ants as a pet.
Also,
Lots of people keep ants.
No, I'm committing mass genocide right now.
Nice. I think.
As a treat.
How the hell you got ants anyway?
It's summertime here in Canada.
BTS had a ice.
It's fucking pariah ants too.
Lovely.
East. BPS.
What are those?
Small little fucking ants that just is a nuisance. I'm literally trying to ant-proof my room right now.
I feel like even in the summer the ants aren't so bad. It's when it gets really hot and you start getting like flies and maggots on trash, that's when it gets really bad.
Double check your air.
Like I could live with ants. They're fine. They're not bothering me.
Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Look at it. Look at it. Stack. Out of lightning.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time.
I think I got rid of most of it.
This is meant to be our ultimate encounter.
That's a positive.
Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Imagine spawn camping something in your room. Or they're spawn camping him.
No, I just stick a match with a piece of paper into the hole and it just
But it was spawn camping. Got it.
yes.
First set at B. First set's at B.
That's right, it's a squirrel.
Going clockwise, going clockwise. Second set, it is future, going to A as an apple. Future, going to A as an apple. A as an apple. Third one. Ready to swap. Swap now. Fourth one. It is future, going to B as a boy. Future, going to B as a boy. Fifth one, fifth one. Sixth one, sixth one. It's past, going to A. Past, going to A as an apple. Past, going to apple. Past, going to apple. one. Swap last one. It's past, going to 2. Past, going to 2. Go to 2. And stay. Going to the right, it is 2 and 1. 2 and 1.
I see what's going on here. Well, you're in for it now. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to you, of course. Why, oh, you. Right.
Fire Rosses.
I can't take the reins first then. I can't do. Well, what other toys can I throw in here?
Water first. Water first going to 1. Sides first. Sides first. Front back. Roll stacks.
What a marvelous sensation. Enthralled? I don't blame you.
Mob. It's going to be boy going counterclockwise. Boy going counterclockwise. B is in boy, counterclockwise. And Conte's taking it. And the big one right after. Get to your bosses. Another tank buster. Hang on. Little.
I've got big ambitions and a big attitude.
Hit. 2.
And now a big body to match. Behold!
Marrow has it. Jiro has it. He's back at A. Move. Stack at B. Stack at B. Boy.
Take this and that and what it means.
First DPS, get ready. First DPS, grab that tether. Alright, first support. Also grab a tether. Watch X-Death. Make sure you're not near him.
X up middle.
He's in the middle, so watch out. Alright, Kefka's moving. Kefka's back at A again. Get behind Chaos, and then we'll stack at B after. Stack at B is in Void. All first in lines get ready.
Yeah, Jer was too close to the center. Do you need to see what you got hit by, Jer, or are you good?
I have a
What's up?
my thingy says I should paddle. Oh, never mind. Battle the it says on the spreadsheet now. What was I supposed to add exactly there? But it's the TP for the poker.
Yeah, it's not quite up yet. It's later.
Yep. But I should have barrier now at the second slot.
I mean, we died because Jer died.
Yeah. Just keep going.
Okay. We good.
I'll check out those.
Back in ice.
Don't know when caps fall off. It's cool.
Second, I thought you said you liked when your caps fall off, and I was like, wait, that's a normal
Ports and ice. East. Supports. East. Triple check your arrows.
Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Don't look. Spread, don't look out of lightning.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter.
been slightly done.
No, I just noticed and got this. Schizophrenia frog, I'm seeing things.
This is my first time, so
This time you're the first one though, because I was like, okay,
quick now, make your peace,
bye.
because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Trust check.
No, I have 100% trust. I believe. Yeah, the die was done. Relax.
Back, you nice.
Here, then.
Did you think you won? No, we've only just begun.
DPS, out of ice. East. Yes. West. Dante stance.
Thanks.
No way that didn't work.
Protect your arrows.
Still alive? Unbelievable. I really must insist you die.
Look at it. Stack, look at it, out of lightning.
Yeah. How boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
I know. I saw it.
First set.
Got a Marowaka, just not the one I expected.
Going counterclockwise. Counterclockwise. Past is cat. Past is cat. Past is cat. Third one. Swap after. Swap fourth one. Its future, you put it, he isn't dog. He isn't Is that any better?
Yeah, it's weird because just during Forsaken, it's just, for whatever reason, I don't know if it's a posture change, but you go goldfish mode, and then afterwards or before you're fine.
Oh, okay. I will try to speak up during Forsaken then.
And yeah, it's not a volume thing, it's still weird. It's just,
Yeah.
If I had to guess, it's probably one of the stupid, like, Discord settings that's like, oh, I'm gonna just cut off XYZ or whatever.
So,
Fuck knows what reason, because it's Discord.
I mean, bottom matching, what's the cut happen? I don't know.
That's what I'm wondering, is it's gonna be like some suppression thing. Not having it.
red, hand advice.
Did you think you'd won? No, we've only just begun.
DPS, out of ice. Bees. East.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
People peck your arrows.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die.
Don't look. Stack and lightning go.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
First set. Over at Bees and over at Bees and rotating counterclockwise.
That's a light. And it's a fat light. I need a second.
I read that and told everybody backwards.
pretty.
Yeah. And listening to noises and like. Oh,
Meantime, I am stretching my should just stretch your hands, everyone. We're not 19 years old anymore. True, I feel like.
Depends on the class you're playing. If you're playing Summoner, you have to try pretty hard to get Carpal Tunnel. If you're playing Machinist, it's just kind of part of what happens.
That jumped out for two, and we were like, yeah, we need to solve our issue. We're not solving it. That was really good. That was really good. Alright, I'm back. I'm back.
Countdown's going out. You guys will be fine in phase 1.
Don't play it.
This is my first time, so please take my Now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
clockwise, going counterclockwise. Past to 1. Past going to 1. Past go to 1. Past go to 1. Third one. Get ready to swap after. Swap fourth set. Swap fourth set. It is past going to 4. Past going to 4. Past go to 4. Past go to 4. Fifth one. Fifth one. Sixth one. Sixth one. It is future going to 1. Future going to 1. Future stack on the 1 marker. Future stack at 1. Seventh one. Seventh one. Get ready to swap after. Swap. Last one. Swap. Last one. It is past going to B as in boy. Past going to B as in boy. Past stack at B as in boy. Don't go through. Stay here. Looking towards A. Going left, it's A and 1. A and 1.
I see what's going on here. Oh, you're in for it now. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to you, of course. Why? Oh, you. Right. Let's see if I can take the reins for a spell. What other toys can I throw in here?
Fire first. Fire first. Roll stacks at 1. Roll stacks at 1.
I died.
I saw you low and was like, I think living's about to come out in a second, and then I watched him punch you in the back of the head.
Yep.
Because I know you usually living for heat.
Not louder.
But not that early, but I thought you'd be fine.
Yeah. There is an alternate universe. There was Mooser.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
That is a wall angle, guys. That is a wall angle. You cannot take that Buster with me. You had the confetti, and we can't have you with the confetti for like 2 minutes.
so if they open it, it'll fall on their head. They'll leave you alone real quick. Just leave it kind of like half open.
Okay, so I don't think you understand. This one time I had my
traps.
I had my room door and window closed, and she started banging on it from the outside until I stopped what I was doing to it.
Oh no, he's saying have a plate hit her on the head when she opens.
Yeah, I'm saying like put it above the door so when they open the door it falls and hits them in the head.
Yeah, but like the big head gene runs in the family. That was just very complaint.
Need a comically large animal.
Comically large anvil would also work.
A piano.
A chandelier.
Yeah.
Gotta incentivize them from not just barging in.
Warning shots to the back.
Hello?
That's not Americanized if it's only 50 warning shots. You're not hitting triple digits. You're not doing an American warning shot correctly.
I have some classes.
That just went full machine gun at that point.
Did you think you won? No. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time.
It's gonna be having issues with this one.
Is meant to be our ultimate encounter.
I think Discord just always has issues.
Score issue.
No one's talking.
I'm just
You can't hear anything right now.
You little bastards, aren't you?
First set. Over by 3. First set's at 3. Going clockwise. Second set. It is future gonna go to 2. Future going to 2. Future go to 2. Future go to 2. Third one. Swap. Fourth one. It is future going to 3. Future going to 3. Future go to 3. Future go to 3. Fifth one. Sixth one. Past going to 2. Past going to 2. Stack it 2. Stack it 2. Seventh one. You're ready to swap. Swap now. Last one. It is future. You're gonna go to B as in boy and then move through. Stack it B as in boy. Move through. Looking towards A. Going to the right, it is 2 and 1. 2 and 1.
I see what's going on here. Oh, you're in for it now. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to you, of course. Why, oh, you. Right. Let's see if I
Sure you get to your bosses.
reins first then. What other toys can I throw in here?
Fire first. Fire first. Roll stacks by 1. Roll stacks by 1.
I'm wrong.
We're okay. Sides first. Sides first. Front back stack.
What a marvelous sensation.
one going clockwise. One going clockwise.
Start resing now.
Okay.
Kante's taking a hit. Ken's taking a hit. Get near your bosses as best you can.
You know,
Check your debuffs, they went a little goofy.
I'll run out.
Watch out for X-Step. Watch out for X-Step. Get to the middle when you're able.
What is all I need?
I have it. Jiro has it. Kefka's at B as in boy. B as in boy. Roll stacks a day. Roll stacks a day. Roll stacks a day. First in line, get ready. First in line DPS, pick up that tether. It's at D. Tether's at D. Next two will be at B and C. Support 1. DPS 1. Watch out for X-Step. He's off by A. Watch watch Chaos get behind him. Kefka is at 4. Get behind. Stacking at 1 after this hit. Stack at 1. Stack at 1. All first in lines get ready. All first in lines go. Second in line DPS now. Pick up your tether. Second in line support now. Pick up your tether. Get behind Chaos. Get ready to dodge Hot Tail. Get behind Chaos. Out by 3. Out by 3. Out by 3. Get away from X-Death. He's tank bustering. Away from X-Death. Second in lines, get ready. Kefka is at 2. Kefka is at 2. Second in lines, get ready.
It's okay, keep going.
Second in lines, tethers now. Third in line, get ready. Third in line, DPS. Third in line,
You can't
support.
be. We'll look at that after the pull.
Yep. And then once again, get to the front back. Front back, get over by D, top ups, but we're just gonna die.
Yeah, I was about to say
We're just dead to white. We're just dead to white.
Points at all the range. Stop taking it at the wall. Stop taking it at the wall. Stop taking it at the wall.
Let me pull up
I
my
agree.
stream, and I think
I've got it in the analyzer as well if there's anything we need to look at there.
also
The first 2 sets were perfectly clean. It was obviously just set 3 went a little goofy.
yes. Did the
Oh, I see what happened. It looks like the tethers got flipped around again. Support took DPS tether, Nico grabbed the support tether but couldn't get it out fast enough.
I had 2 and at some point, so I wasn't sure how to move. I just tried to wait for the support.
it will.
Yeah,
It will
well
play
that's why it
But,
looks
like,
like
here.
that's why we ended up.
Cause like
So,
Nico was
die.
supposed to keep the one that's close, but Meryl got
Yes.
that one. I wasn't sure if I should default to like correct tether or tether. I guess for the sake
D
of proc,
correct tether.
I should go to the correct. Then
Yeah.
I saw the first laser go off, and I went to pick.
Yeah, that's good. Can you dial it back just a second? Because I want to just show something. Keep going. Further. I want to. Okay. So here, Nico gets 2. What Nico needs to do is not extend her tether, and she needs to go like out close to that black hole you see on 3. You need to just be close there because then Marrow can snatch the tether, and it's still kind of like it's going there. It's a little bit further out than where you currently are, like just in line, just shorten it, and then Marrow will grab it. Like ideally, she will grab the tether, the right tether, and then she'll go out. It happens sometimes that you just get double tethered, and you just have to not extend it fast. You just have to wait.
Then you
And
go
then
with the
after the laser hits, you can kind of like give it a little wiggle room. And this is why I tell people when for scenarios like these, get used to not grabbing from the person, but instead grabbing from the source. Because you see how the tether is coming from the outside of B. If Nico has to go short there because she had 2 tethers, you still have a very clean, like you can see it. You might have to go out in a bit because there's a like black hole outside, but you still can see where you can like go on the other side of the black hole closer to the source to grab the tether, right? And it makes it a little bit easier. So
So I should. Oh, sorry.
you go ahead.
So from this point that's in the POV, I should like. Could you repeat again? Like, what I should do? Get more wiggle.
All right. So since 3 is right here, I can just like show you in the game as well. If you okay, so you were like right here. You just need to go a little bit further out, and you just need to stop. You need to stop next to the black hole, making sure you're this way, so that way the angle is correct and you're not going to shoot down the middle. And then you just wait because you need to make sure Marrow can grab her tether off of you, and you want to make sure that she has plenty of space to do so. What you did is normally correct, and you extended your tether. Unfortunately, if you have 2 tethers, you just kind of have to wait.
But like, if I have 2, like the thing was coming from over at the edge.
I know.
So like usually I would like extend it here like to make the position. I just say like a closer so that I don't make it harder for Marrow to grab hers that was coming from somewhere around here. I didn't see where. Is that so?
More or less, yeah. And it was coming out at Charlie. It's always on Cardinals. It's always on Cardinals. The tether's locations will always be on true Cardinals. But yeah, you would have just taken it closer to the black hole and making sure you're past like this little line here to make sure that the angle's correct, and you would have just made it easy for her. The important thing is that you stand still and make sure that her tether is easy for her to grab, more or less. Standing still coming first because you can't have 2 people moving. I think Marrow saw her tether, but I'd like to hear from her to make sure.
I panicked because I knew which one I needed to grab. I didn't think I could get there.
Okay, that's fine. For the future. Otherwise, the first set looked like it was good. The DPS pass looked like it was fine. So
The first and
Here's
second
the
look good in the
notes.
analyzer.
nice.
They look all correct. The only reason we wiped there was when Nico moved the one at C, because she wasn't able to get all the way to 4. It shot through the middle, missed everybody, but clipped me as accretion up at 1. So then when the second tether shot, it dropped both me and Nico to 1 health, which is why
Yep,
we
and
died.
so double Earth Bones, yep.
I missed.
Which means that the next set you're both. Actually, wait, no, because we didn't die there. What?
So it dropped me to, because I took 2. Let me see. Did I see this right? Or no?
Because you already
Yeah.
died.
Through me.
Here.
Because it dropped me to 2 on the second set. It cleansed me and that's weird. Oh no, it did cleanse. Never mind. We would have died on the 3rd when it cleansed.
Yeah, it was because you were already dying, so you died twice, which is very bad normally, but since you were already going to quote unquote die there, it was okay.
Oh, I see what happened. Okay, I see what happened.
Because it used to be a strap.
It was because Straza picked up, or not. Straza picked up the tether that the DPS would have taken, but Miro had it. So Miro never cleansed, so when my laser shot, it cleansed me as the only person cleansing on the second laser.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what happened there.
Because Mero still has accretion now, and
Because
probably
Mero still
like,
has
the-
accretion, or Mero still had her debuff.
Yeah,
She
the
never took
crust.
the third
Yeah.
hit.
the crust, not the accretion.
So it killed me. It dropped me when in theory it would have been Marrow dropping, and then the third laser just didn't send anybody over the edge. But then her debuff timed out, which killed her.
And here would be the last
okay.
set. The trees, and yes, we'll grab the last feathers, take the lasers, and then it's hours time. Down piece. Am I missing?
It's one more. It's one
Mm,
more laydown.
Yeah.
One more of the
Yeah, but like it
laydowns.
would be
So
like after
there-
And
this.
then after would be stomps.
It would be like after this like laser here that crosses me.
No.
Okay.
Kind of. So
We don't need to go over it.
No,
if you don't think
it's-
it's
well, the only thing I think that I want to be clear of in case it was missed. I know Ash knows, but I'm going to make sure Mero knows. After the second accretion set, everyone needs to be full health with shield, because if we're not full health, White Hole will bye-bye.
no, it happens at the same time of the latitude.
Yeah, I tried to call that top up, but at that point, Mero and I were both dead. So,
It was
yeah.
impossible.
yeah, which the top up there shouldn't, in a normal circumstance, shouldn't be that bad, because there should just be the one person should be the only one who's super low from it. Would be
Yeah.
that second accretion. Everyone else should be pretty healthy in general.
Mhm. It's just the tanks you have to worry about, because especially Dante, because Dante is taking autos the entire time that's happening. And so it causes a funny thing of sword auto into, haha, you weren't full health, and then wet. I didn't point chaos correctly, but that's because I was staring at our health going into White Hole, and I went, man, there's no fucking way with 2 healers dead. But what's going to happen there with the Chaos Cleave after the second accretion set is I'm going to point Chaos at an intercardinal relative to Kefka. And then there's going to be 2 cleaves and a slap happy. That is the hardest part of black holes, because you have to not only dodge the latitude longitude, you have to dodge the left-right slap from Kefka, and then do a mechanic. If you suspect that you might have any form of latency to the North American data centers, that is the place you are going to be sprinting. I don't care if you sprint anywhere else beforehand or after, but that is a near mandatory one when we're progging, because it is tight. That is the third slap, yes, I think.
That is.
Okay.
Because it's
Gotcha,
happening
yeah,
at the
that's
same
third
time
slap.
of the
Doing
thing here.
the sorry.
Nico.
I was saying, just at what point do we pop the sprint to cover it? That
When he starts casting latitude longitude, you can already pop it. It'll last long enough.
I see.
Because it is pretty fucking fast. Like, you can already see it there.
Mm-hmm.
On Strauss's POV, it's fast.
I see.
Due to like especially in an instance where just assuming that Kefka's at A, and so I point him at 2, longitude latitude happens, and it's left, and you have to go up to 1 as a DPS, and then oh shit, I have to make it all the fuck way down to 4. You have to dodge on Delta, then to 1, and then back all the way down to 4. It's really tight and really
So-
difficult.
The idea is to make so the cleaves cut clean through like the flanks, like in Kefka's true north as like true north. The cleave will go through the middle of like B. Or like it would go to and
Yes, so it's going to cleave. So if Kefka again is at A, Chaos's front is at 2. So if you come over at 4, you can kind of get a better idea of it. Like stand at 4 here and look at 2, because this is
then
where
you just
how
dodge it
Chaos will be
sideways.
facing.
in between the cleaves, and then you go to your roll or full.
Yeah. So you would, but it's not an exact science. Sometimes I'm going to be a little bit off, right? It's just the way it is.
Yeah,
Like a little angle.
it's good to like do a tab target real quick on Chaos just to check his like hitbox to make sure.
And once you do the dodge, you have to go do either left roll or right stack. As usual, it's just fast. And again, if you have latency, especially when you're progging, sprint is your friend.
Anything else?
Just one thing. Just something I was watching out for this one. Like, I was gonna ask for Strauss because like you mentioned the point where you addle, but like I'm not quite clear where to like feint in there. Like I was trying to, because it doesn't have an exact timer by the side of the Black Hole Quake's feint. It's between the slaps 2 and 3, so it's like once the slap resolves, like the stack, I'll feint.
Is it tell like if it's a TB or something? 'Cause mine tells
It says Black Hole.
It's a TB. Black Hole Quakes. It's the same one that your sheet has addle TB.
Oh yeah, so you're just gonna add or gonna feint rather XDEF when he starts casting Thunder 3.
Well,
No. She can't feint.
They can't
No,
feint
she
X
can't.
death, right?
This is just you're fainting because I'm taking autos while I'm taking the Tank Buster. Like I flatlined because my TBN got broken before I took the Tank Buster, and so I just died because I didn't have a 20% mint that she expects me to have.
You're taking from autos from Chaos here.
Yeah. It's basically your feints during Black Hole are basically to stop me from dying.
I see.
Gotcha.
Because if I die, then whoever's top on DPS for the DPS is probably next up to die. Our healers are really good and can stop you from dying, but it's really hard to do that, and it's better to just not have me die to autos.
You can think of like whenever Kefka lays on the arena, tapping him on the boot, and there you go, everything. Because it's around the same time here.
But wouldn't that be on the third one? Isn't that too late for the timing that's here?
Aren't you
right? It is on the third one.
Oh, it's after the third one, so it's like after the white hole shit.
So,
Gotcha.
I'm going to like.
It's before white.
I'm guessing it's just to try to help the tanks survive because it's after
Yes.
the busters. So it's just let's help the tanks because they're getting their ass beat
Okay,
by these
so
two jerks.
it's after the second slap. The sheet doesn't tell when he does like the dive bomb shit laying on the arena, but it's at the same time that the like, buster is happening.
He always says the same line, so if you're in English, he says kaboom whenever he does that one.
Yeah.
So if you play in English, that'll help.
I was just rewatching my thing like to figure out the timings. I think got it. Yeah, like this one's a bit confusing because
it is purely to help me out.
Yeah. That's the thing. I was watching like after his lap 2, Chaos is beating your ass.
Yeah.
After I got it.
Yeah, because the entire phase of Black Holes, Chaos kind of stops autoing periodically, but during the entirety of Black Hole, even when he's doing a cast, Chaos is autoing me nonstop. He kind of hurts, like a lot.
Wait, autos during the casts?
Oh yeah, dude, so does Kefka. Kefka during phase 1 doesn't stop autoing, ever.
I see.
Also, on the topic of that auto, this is mainly just to Marrow. She might already know it, but if Cammy gets third in line, try to make sure we have an XCOG on him before he does his second flop. There's a weird thing with the tanks when they take that last tether, particularly the Chaos tank, where they can take the laser, it can drop him to 1 HP, and then Chaos can punch him in the face and kill him. So we have like a couple seconds to top them, but if Cammy's third, if you can put an XCOG on her, it would it'd make our life a lot easier if she has to go away from us. Just something I know I've seen mentioned a bunch of times in the Scholar balances. Make sure you excog that tank because there's a high chance they could die to a 1 HP auto. Especially if the server does something weird and you get a fast auto.
Right. So, anyone have any other question about that, or really any particular part about Black Hole? I'm going to do a ready check. Oh, hi Dante. Waves. Could you, because your health is probably not going to go down super hard around these, like when the second in line equation, right, basically right before the tank buster. If you could help give me an Aurora there, that'd be great.
Okay.
Thank you. Because X-Death does stop autoing pretty frequently, and I just don't have the consistency yet while I'm still ironing out the Dark Knight specific mix there. I think it'll help. Alright.
Yeah, I still keep the Corundum for this, the fourth tank buster. Or is that the last tank buster?
That's the last one. The one that we're sharing, there's the last one. Yep.
Okay, so I keep Corundum for that.
Yeah, you do want to keep Corundum for that, so that way you're not caught with your pants down. And then after that, you'll be tanking phase 4 when we get there, because Gunbreaker is one of the best, like, main tanks, especially since Kefka doesn't stop autoing the entirety of phase 4. But basically after that last buster, or even like really after we do the first shared buster, like the Black Hole cleanse originally, the Earthquake part, it's basically that you're not taking as much damage from autos as I am, because KXS autos hurt less and he stops doing them very frequently, versus like if you've done T, it's basically, think of X-Death as Cruise Chaser and Chaos over there as Brute Jussie.
Okay.
He just never stops, man.
Yeah, I give you a Corundum when I invuln.
Mm-hmm. I appreciate
I'll give you Aurora after. This should be up.
Thumbs up.
This is my
Oh shit, that's too early. 7.
You also don't have stance, you also don't have stance, you also don't have stance, you also don't have stance.
Just reset. Just reset.
I blame Avark for not recentering there. He should have known he had to do that.
Me holding my OD in without because I was like, I don't want to die.
Howard.
Alright.
It's for the bit. Watching someone else die for a change is funny. It's for me.
AKA she knows she can't get first on enmity even with Lance partner. But two.
Hey!
Fine.
Hi.
This is my first time, so take it easy. Quick now, take your piece with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Also, healers, how did my health feel around Earthquake?
I have to remove that from my. I don't remember.
Well,
It seemed
The
fine
fact-
until we both fell over, and then it didn't feel fine anymore. At least to me.
Nico's a stinker.
that's what I was thinking.
Hey! take 3 showers a day. I'm not a stinker.
It's not about how you smell.
Only 3?
I don't think that's good for you. I'm gonna be honest. I think it like destroys your hair or something.
No, I didn't wash
Yeah,
my
it
head.
supports nice. Oh, Ash doesn't know about the Brazilian showers.
Oh
Yeah.
no. Oh no.
So-
Oh yeah.
Okay, like, I wash my head 3 times a week.
Okay, that's reasonable
Supports.
enough then. I was thinking you were washing your hair 3 times a day. I'm like, that's not gonna end well for you.
He's just amphibious.
Yeast. I didn't realize Nico was French.
Hey! Whoa, 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 whoa. Too far. Too far.
The joke was layered like an onion. Or an ogre.
He just said onion and...
I actually wasn't thinking about Chuck until I said onion, and I was like, oh yeah, that is a Shrek thing.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die.
Look at it.
How boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter.
I'm just picturing a shower from this show where someone tried to like automate the wake up process, and it was the most cursed thing I've ever seen.
No, that's actually it. It's actually
Is that what
just
it
that,
is?
basically.
That thing that like stands you up on your own and like tries to shower you while you wake up.
Well, a component of it. Because they electrify the water as it comes out of the thing.
Yeah. That's how we heat it up.
First set at sea is a cat. I mean, that doesn't sound so bad. It just sounds like a really inefficient water heater. Going counterclockwise, second set. Counterclockwise, second set. It is past going to B as in boy. Past going to B as in boy. Past stack at B as in boy. Third set. Third set. You ready to swap after? Swap. Fourth set. It is future going to C as in cat. Future going to C as in cat. Future stack at C as in cat. Fifth one. Sixth one. Sixth one. It is past going to D as in dog. Past going to D as in dog. Past stack at D as in dog. Seventh one. Ready to swap. Swap now. Swap now. Last one. It is past. You're going to 4 and then staying there. Go to 4. Go to 4. And stay.
Okay, then.
It's just having
Fucking up monkey.
just it's playing off of
Say
me.
that.
I went backwards in time.
Going to the left, it is 3 and 1. 3 and 1. 3 and 1.
I see what's going on here. Oh, you're in for it now. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to you, of course. Why, oh, you.
What the heck? It's crazy.
Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins.
He's right. He's talking like to me, man.
Like he's addressing me personally.
Yeah, that sounds too far-fetched.
I missed
He
the
would
what?
never address the player of the game. That's too meta.
Alright.
Meta like Facebook.
Yeah. They're like once.
Water first. Water first.
It's like Chinese medicine
Stacking it.
revitalizes.
We are stacking for water. We are stacking for water.
Yeah, let's go.
I've never been more awake in my life.
Front back first. Front back first. Sides roll stacks. Stacks. Look at your debuffs. D is in dog. It is dog going clock or counterclockwise. Dog going counterclockwise. Works counterclockwise. Dog counterclockwise. Dante's taking first hit. And Cammy's taking a hit. Get ready to get under your bosses. Get under your correct bosses. Get away from Max Death. Get in your mid. I have accretion. Jiro has accretion. I have it. Jiro has it. Is that 2? Stack at 3. Stack at 3. Stack at 3. First to DPS, get ready. First DPS now. Tethers at C. Next ones will be at A and B. Next tethers will be at A and B. First in line support. You're up.
I couldn't move.
Marrow.
Oh my god.
Out of the middle, but I'm just gonna just progress.
I couldn't move because the tether was on me. No one's grabbing it.
Marrow.
I didn't see the second tether. My bad.
Unlucky.
I was sitting there panning around like I see one tether. Where's the second one? I know where it's supposed to be, but I'm not seeing it.
They're always consecutive. So if you know where one is, it's either.
I knew where it was supposed to be, and I just wasn't seeing it.
Yeah, and for the double sets, I'm trying to call the markers on the double sets if that can help you at all. But in the moment, I know there's a lot going on. But I'm trying to call when there's the single and a double, kind of where they're going to be, so you can preemptively track where you'll want to go.
I'm not getting what you mean by single double.
The first
single
When
tether,
there's
double
like a
tether.
single black hole that's tethering to one player, or just 2 black holes.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
This is my first time.
I'm just trying to call those because those are the ones that require the most like extra thought compared to say the sets of 3.
Now, make your peace
I see it.
because I'm making your death with all these
I've always been like third in line. I want to do the mechanic once.
I'm pretty sure every time we've been there, it's been Jiro and I feel like I've gotten it once.
Guys, I keep not getting a creation by both of them.
It smiles.
I can't imagine how cursed this would be if the tanks could get accretion.
I think.
I think?
That would
Yeah,
be
you do.
so
I sure hope you do. Also by Nika.
Oh, hello?
Oh, she's saying. Well,
Oh shit.
you wallet guys.
Waiting to see if she shakes.
Wow. Wait, oh Jesus Christ. Our stand on snap very hard.
Yeah, you sure were.
Relogging.
Yeah, Ash, if you're looking non-essential, that's the shower. Down in the land in America.
The one that's in my home is not very different. It's
Jesus,
less
are you-
custom.
Yeah, you see
Shower
what
with a saw trap? Like, what the fuck am I looking at?
I see. You were like, oh, it's not that bad. I'm like, I don't think he gets it.
That,
I just saw the picture.
like I said, that is terrifying. I don't like the fact that it has loose wires just chilling there. Like, it might be okay if that wasn't the case.
I got full on booted out of the game.
Oh god.
I mean, Sherlock.
But yeah. You definitely wake up for after a mild shock to the system from the water.
Yeah.
You know what? We're already close to our time. Let's just take our break.
Yeah, I was going to suggest I'll troubleshoot my connection in the meantime.
That is... Wow. That's the thing.
I needed to understand, Ash. Like nowadays, the shower. Like, I usually take cold showers. I don't really use the electric shower anyway. But my grandpa's bathroom has one of those, and it is less cuff nowadays. But there used to be a time where you had to go, if you were going to the shower, you had to put on rubber slippers. Otherwise, you would be getting shocked.
That's crazy.
I needed to
Yeah,
understand that
that's-
this one time I touched like the thing to open the shower and I got shocked with 220 volts through my system and fell to
Yeah.
the floor.
I just
I
imagine
mean,
that.
positive, it
as-
definitely is going to wake you up, but...
Yeah. That's what you see what I meant when you were like, oh, it stands you up and wakes you up. I'm like, yeah, it's definitely part of that.
It's going to wake you up for sure.
I think I got shocked
Yeah,
like 3 or 4 times over my life. Shocked in the shower.
It wasn't like the thing I was picturing because it was in this video and this guy literally like you lay down in this stupid like you're in like a test tube basically, but you sleep in it and then when its alarm goes up, it basically picks you up, sets you on a drain, like pours water on you and like robot hands like wash your hair and try to brush your teeth for you.
Yeah.
Jackson's
I
ass
think it injured a
looking
few
bad, man.
interns, so they had to stop. Because it kept hurting the interns when they were trying to practice, like, making
hard is it to get a gun?
Respectably hard. A legal one, respectably hard. Like, you need to be at least 25 to start applying for the license. And it's very expensive. And there's a bunch of restrictions. And the license you carry is even worse.
Meanwhile, a gun here costs like 200. You go in.
I was gonna say, meanwhile, you can go to Walmart and get one same day, depending on what your criminal history looks like.
Yeah, exactly. You don't like here. It's 30 minutes. You just go pick up a gun. But that's only certain states. Other states like California, it's near impossible.
Yep.
Which is, a problem because then let's say you're trying to live there and the crime rate's pretty high. They have guns and you don't. And that's scary.
Yeah.
It definitely depends where you are.
Yes. It's
You just go to Texas and get your Bucky's themed gun while you pick up your,
yeah.
crazy, while you pick up your brisket sandwich, just get that in a handgun.
The reason I'm not too concerned about like being robbed when walking around my neighborhood is 2 reasons. First of all, I've been living here since forever, and the people that are cartel lieutenants are the people I played soccer with. Second of all, there's this. Okay, so when Kenny says that the cartels are what enforces the stopping like people like robbing groceries and stuff, here's the thing. The short of it is the cartel doesn't want the police snooping around. So if you do a crime like that, like robbing someone's cell phone or robbing someone's wallet or something, they are going to find you, and they are gonna cut off your hands because they don't want you attracting heat to the neighborhood. So ever since the cartel got established around here, pretty much I don't hear about these kinds of robberies anymore. Anytime something happens, it's like it's something gang involved.
I imagine that you just go, not my business, and just go about your day.
Oh, absolutely.
We're waiting on Giroux. I think the cartels in Latin America just like cutting off body parts.
Yep, they do. Like, it's a way to send off a very big message. They also throw bodies on canals because, body's gonna be floating. It's a very horrifying message. You're ready. Yippee! It's all to lose.
I thought that was you, Nika.
Hey!
Hi.
I'm not a dog, I'm a cat, I'm a Nikote. Merowin? Oh, I hate him here.
Maybe Strauss is a part dog. That's why he has so many. It's part of his pack.
Yeah, I have to say you got me with that one, Mero. I'm ready. Suck over there.
Alright. Alright, gamers. Let's get it. Let's do the damn thing.
Fire.
CP4.
Let's see it. I'd love to see P4. We still got a whole ass stompies to go through though.
Yeah, we can do that 1 hour, right?
Surely.
Yeah, let's send something in the countdown.
it!
Is it the Kerbal Space Program?
Tank stands.
That was such a good chamber response, too.
This is my first time, so
The airlock was open. Unfortunate.
now make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
I feel like Val's here.
Then what did I do?
Oh no, oh no. My mouse is actually disconnected. What? What? I'm wired.
What?
Oh, that's not good.
You try turning it off and on again.
I don't know how I do that. I'm just gonna unplug it and plug it back in.
That's how you do that.
Probably see. Yeah, sorry, mouse. Your service is not over yet. State dance.
Point though. That's fine with
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
4 hours of pain. Don't stop us.
Now make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastard, aren't you?
Person said, does that mean is a boy? Going clockwise, going clockwise, going clockwise. Is future going to A as an apple? Future going to A as an apple. Future go to A. Future go to A. Third one. Swap, fourth one. Is future going to B as in boy? Future going to B as in boy. Second B. Fifth one. Sixth one. It is past going to A. Past going to A. Put A as an apple. Put A as an apple. Seventh one. Ready to swap after. Swap last one. Swap last one. It is future going to 2. Future going to 2. After the cast. Go to 2. Move through. Looking at A. Going to the left, it is 2 and 4. 2 and 4.
Oh, good, Ash.
I see what's going on here. Well, you're in for it now. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to you, of course. Why, oh, you. Right. Let's see if I can take the reins first then.
Your boss.
What other toys can I throw in here?
boss. They're your bosses. Get away from X Death. Hit.
I've got big ambitions and a big attitude.
You mid.
And now a big party to match. Behold!
I have it. Or Straza has it. Straza has the other one. Mind if he's over at B? He's over at B. Roll stacks a day. Roll stacks a day.
Take this and that and one of these.
First in line, DPS go. Tether's at D as in dog. Next ones will be C and B as in boy. C and B as in boy. First support go. Get away from X Death. He's over by A. After that, get behind Chaos. He is at C as in cat behind Chaos, and we'll stack it D after. Watch the bleed. Stack it dog. All first in lines get ready. First in lines go. And then first or second DPS should be going. Second support should be going.
I have a question.
One support.
I think it's the other direction.
No, Mara went to the wrong one.
Yeah,
You
but
get to
it was
go-
not related to the white proper.
Because
Yes,
Straza
the-
was in his. I know Straza was in his right spot.
Yes, well, I know for a fact it was Mara because she was first tethered, and I saw her go to Straza's. Unless Mara wasn't one, in which you can.
Mero was one.
Yeah.
Like,
Do you know what happened, Mara?
No.
Okay. So let's look at the replay because, from my point of view, the first set went fine, right? Like you grabbed your very first tether. Second set comes around after we did right stack, right, for the thing. That one was okay. From where Kefka was from the right stack, it was to his right, right on him, and to his left. You needed to take the one that was looking at Kefka to the right. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Did you miss the tether?
No.
Okay. You need to see Straza's replay.
Yes.
Okay.
so this is right before that set. Particular we dodge back here. Now that I watch it, but I couldn't control game. Simply don't think of.
Okay, go back.
You can see the spot on the
So there's the first.
This one's
Where's
the
the second?
DPS.
delta. You could go back a little bit. You could see it just barely on the bottom of the screen. Bit play, but it's just slowly. You can see it
And on the
there.
white mage, on those 5 pixels that has wings on it.
Yep,
White
yep.
mage.
I just didn't see it.
I guess I shouldn't go that close to especially since it's going like down the center. I could have just like slightly out here to grab it, make it like
Yep. Okay, hand, you got it. Exactly what I was gonna say.
now
The
that I rewatch
TLDR
it.
is going really far out is almost always.
Yeah,
kind of bad.
I don't know why I decided to go all that way out since I could have just stood like slightly outside the stack. Yeah, I even like went back to like close to the boss to make sure I wasn't like shooting it all the way to the side too much.
Holy shit, Bart is so fucking fast here. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Bro, I had
He
to
was
go
way-
fucking. I had to go
Way
from
inside the black hole.
B to D or whatever freaking direction to pick up that tether on freaking C. Yeah, it was C. I had to go fucking opposite one side of the ring to pick up that tether and then come back in again.
The two Marakas shooting alert.
And there's literally nothing I can do about that. I'm literally chasing the tether from going from one side of arena to the opposite side and trying to come back.
You can also see
now-
in Straz's video why having two people moving for a tether is always a bad thing. Because you can watch Meryl run right through it because he's moving and she's moving.
Yeah. So, Mara, is there any questions you have?
No, I should look further. I didn't see it because I didn't look behind Ash. So I didn't see the tether.
Thumbs up. All right. We go. Countdown. Go out. I figured. I think I could see you still.
My first time, so take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces. Did you think you won? No, 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 no. We've only just begun.
Bye.
Thank you, Kevin.
I went through more stages of confusion there than I think I have in a while because you were running perfectly on top of my hitbox. And I was like, do I have a tether? Did I miss-see that badly? And then I went flying.
My first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
mind, just attack it in.
Zero coin. Just
There's no way that didn't work.
I did not need to do that.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die. Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
First sets I see is a cat. Hitting counterclockwise. Second set is future going to be as a dog. Future E as in dog. E as in dog. Third one. Swap. Fourth one. Swap. Is future going to see as a cat? Future going to see as a cat. There's only people in that tower.
Wallet. There's a straws in my boot.
I just looked over and was like, why is there a triangle's worth of people in that tower?
This is my first time, so
He's never heard that one before.
It's true.
Triangulated in that tower. On
because I'm making your death with all these pieces. spice things up. Intriguing! This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
First set's end. First set is end. Going counterclockwise, counterclockwise. It is future going to 3. Future going to 3. Future go to 3. 3. Third one. Third one. I need to swap after.
Well, it looks like Nico was out of the tower. Yeah.
Pretty hard.
Stop eating the brain beans.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
unfortunate.
Guess I'll have to spice things up.
Grab you.
I have sweat, so I can grab.
Intriguing.
What the
This
fuck did I
clearly
do?
isn't your
Hit
first.
by, I got hit by something so late. Ah, whatever.
This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
First set. First set's out one. First set's out one. Rotating counterclockwise. Counterclockwise. Second set. Second set. It is future going to 2. Future going to 2. Future going to 2. Third set. Third set. Ready to swap after. Swap. Fourth set. Swap. Fourth set. It's future going to 1. Future going to 1. Future go to 1. Future go to 1. Fifth set.
No line.
Something went wrong. Something went wrong.
Yes, I am filled with glorious purpose.
Oh, it didn't. Wait.
Yeah, he didn't awake. Oh. Yep.
Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go? This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces. What you think you won? No, we've only just begun.
Oh no.
What the hell?
He's that guy.
What? Oh, I guess his wallet.
He just got.
Got cleaved.
I don't know. Are you in the realm of the hero? Frogging the ant colony in his bedroom again.
We'll just keep going if it's a persistent problem of where. Oh, never mind. You go. You go. You go.
Canada had good internet.
They have good syrup.
See, you would think Canada has good internet because of the way Ruby talks, but I think it's just his internet in particular is good.
Countdown, go up. Yo, Sonny, you start as a shield breaker.
I did ask for a second. I think you got lost.
Yeah, I didn't hear it. I apologize. If we need it after this pull, remind me in case it goes long.
Next time we have to talk about something.
Because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
No, Nico, no! Nico, no!
guess I'll pod phase 1.
Did you think you won? No, what's that? No, we've only just begun.
That's an old pod phase 1. So nice.
Push DPS button. Oh.
Nice.
There's no way that didn't work. Still alive? Unbelievable. I really must insist you die.
Stack don't look enlightening.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
First set at B is in rotating clockwise, second one. It is past, going to C as in cat. Past, going to C as in cat. Past, goes to C as in cat. Third one. Swap. Fourth one. It is past, going to D as in dog. Past, going to D as in dog. Stack at D. Fifth one. Sixth one. Past, going to A as in apple. Past, going to apple. Past, go to apple. Go to apple. Seventh one. Swap, last one. It is past, going to 2 and then staying there. Go to 2, stay there.
You just heard a big Phoenix Raven.
Looking at A. Going to the right, it is 3 and 1. 3 and 1.
Farbade on Dark Knight feels pretty good.
You're in for it now.
I said the Farbade on Dark Knight feels pretty good because Disesteem makes it engaging.
I'm talking to you, of course. Why, oh, you.
Really, everyone but Gunbreaker has an easy time going out.
Right. Let's see
Yeah, we just get fucked.
take the reins for a spell.
You're just designated in.
Fire first. Roll stacks at 3. Front back first. Sides. Stack. Look at your debuff. 1 counterclockwise. 1 counterclockwise. 1 counterclockwise. Executing hit. Dante's first. Then get under your boss. Your bosses. Another tank buster.
I've got big ambitions and a big
Your middle. Hang out in your middle.
and now a big party to match. Behold!
I have it. Avark has it. Avark's the other one. He has moved. He is at 4. He is at 4. Stack at 1. Stack at 1. First in line, get ready. First in line, pick up your tether. Tether is at C as in cat. Tether's at C as in cat. Next ones are at A and B. A and B. Get away from X-Death, he's kinda underneath Chaos. Moved, get behind Chaos. He's back at 4 again, get behind, stack at 1. Safe to stack at 1 already. All first in lines, get ready. Looking at Chaos, or looking at Kefka. They are at D. He's the first one, yes. Second DPS, go. Second DPS, go. Second support, go. Find Kefka, he's at D as in dog. Get behind Chaos and out of deck, out of deck, out of deck. All
Get away from
get ready
X-Death.
after this tank.
Get away from X-Death.
Tank buster, tank buster. 2s get ready. That's okay. We just lost the 3. That's fine. All second in lines go. All second in lines go. First laser. Third scrabbing. Third DPS. Third support next. Third support. Support. Last one. Find him. He's at 2. We're pointing him at a letter. Pointing him at a letter. Topping up the party. Topping up the party. We're doing roll stacks. Front or sides first. Sides first. That was a bad call. Just trying to top myself there.
That was awesome, though, otherwise.
All Also, what the fuck? Okay, I see what happened there. I see why that call got fucked up. God damn it. Somehow my focus target flipped to fucking X-Death.
Oh.
You had anything else other than like that on the left too? I know you mentioned something, Cammy. I don't know
someone
what
died.
it was.
Dante died to autos.
Okay.
Dante died to autos after the tank.
Because I accidentally used my corundum. That was my
Right, but I'm saying the tank buster you lived. You lived the buster with like 20k,
Yeah, but if I
and then
corundum,
he
it
auto
would have been like 50.
Yeah.
I'd actually like to take a small second to make sure that we have all the myths that we need at that point. Like, not just the 10. Yes, you should have corundum. Thumbs up. But I also want to make sure that we have the others. Yeah. So Nico says she missed her thing. Because I was about to say, corundum should not be the weekly. Because I know I also dropped low and I had everything. And so I was like, this doesn't feel quite right. Because we almost died, because I almost, would have died from it as well.
Avark has it.
Like,
I'm just checking bits with the logs. I think that'll be faster. We were missing. We were, in fact, missing Fate, like Nico said. Click off the thing like this. Okay. All right. Yeah, I was just looking at it. We were just missing Fate, like we said. We had, as far as I can tell, everything else, and doing one last triple check. Yeah. Well, we were missing expedience, it looks like. Unless I'm crazy.
I can faint during the cast off latitude and longitude, right?
No, the busters already happened.
Wait, but am I not?
the problem was that Dante died before
Okay.
they tried to it.
Yeah, because So you're fainting during the longitude latitude, which is not where you're supposed to faint. You're supposed to faint during the kaboom hot tail.
Okay.
Eating
Like
for
yes.
Okay.
That, however, I will say that had no bearing on Dante dying. Because faint does not affect Dante's health. It affects my health.
So I can I know. I'm just. I was a bit overwhelmed trying to do the mechanic and I didn't faint properly. Like as I was going to do it, I died. I can do it as Kefka trolls himself on the arena, or whatever is the first set.
Yeah. Well, he'll always on that one go kaboom. That's how I know where I faint on Samurai. As I hear kaboom, neuron activation, press the red hand.
Oh, so like no matter what he does. Oh, yeah, I see. Okay.
Because it's always a hot tail. It's not no matter what he does. It's always hot tail. There's no deviance there.
Oh, I think I misunderstood what you said before. When you said slap, alternate, I thought it could be either slap, or oh shit, I misunderstood.
Yeah, no. Yeah, he goes slap, hot tail, slap, hot tail.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And so I was just saying, the first of the hot tails, he always says kaboom. You always press your red hand when he says kaboom.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm checking my notes here. I misunderstood something. Cool. Neuron activation. That's faint on kaboom.
Amara said that she knows what she's missing, so that also would have helped both me and
We were
Dante
also
there.
missing, unless I missaw it, and you can tell me if I'm wrong. I think we were also missing the deployment in the middle there.
I deploy.
Because based on timing, there should be a deployment that's coming out right about the time that it's right about the second black hole set. I think it should cover the last Thunder 3. I
Yeah.
might have just missaw it amongst the chaos, so that's why I'm saying I didn't notice it, but it doesn't mean it wasn't there.
I might have mistimed it.
It might have been right. I don't, like I said, there's a lot happening there, so I didn't notice it, but it didn't mean it wasn't there. So
Yeah, I had me and Dante's did have a Gelf, and it's the non-crit variant, the yellow one, on us,
Right,
but it got autoed off before we took the buster. Both of us.
no, and that makes sense.
Mhm.
That makes sense.
I think that's it. Yep. All right.
Just want to check on timing on the mid, because I'm not sure if it's me that missed it, because I'm kind of wondering. On the mid sheet, it says slap 3.
Yes.
Is
That is
after-
white hole. So
that's after third,
It's
the
what we
first
died.
set of tethers?
yeah, it's where we're like Straza said, it's where we all died. When you hear or see that the tank is, or the call for the tank to point chaos towards an intercardinal, you can
Right.
basically just press your 15% there.
Okay.
Because yeah, because
so that's pretty much just after the third set of tethers, right? Just double checking. Okay.
Yep. After
Then
third set.
I think that white might have been my miss, but that was missed because I wish.
Oh no, that was not your miss.
We died. We died because we were all in the cleave.
Yeah,
That was not a.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
That was
That-
a.
There was a lot happening there that went wrong.
Okay.
Yes.
Good things to reinforce. Movement was very clean up to there. Everyone was really trying to make sure that they were keeping the tether movement in mind. Huge thumbs up there. That was pretty good. In fact, I argue that other than the missed mitigations, that up until we died there at the end, it was pretty clean, right? We had a pretty clean phase through.
Yeah, that was the first time we got to third set of tethers.
Yeah, first set of tips. All right. That's awesome, guys. Let's keep up this trend. Again, it's good to be very thorough during phases 3 and 4. Phase 5 is kind of but phases 3 and 4, we want to really make sure we are taking our time and making sure people have before. So I'm going to do another ready check, make sure no one has a question, and then food check. We're going to go and do some more pulls.
Just a second, I'm just stretching my legs. Getting up for a little bit because I feel dizzy.
You forgot your panic dash button. What? Oh, he has a macro that's just thunderclap to me.
No fucking way.
It's what he's been doing during Forsaken. He just thunderclaps to me. Have you not seen it? You'll be scared in
Do you
some
forget
fuck shit.
that I remove other players from my view? During Forsaken, the only person that exists in my view is Strasza. All of you are not there.
It's all in your head.
Everything is all in my head. None of you exist. Right now, my parents are watching me through a glass. I'm talking to myself.
Multi-boxing goes crazy.
Okay, ready.
Okay, countdown is going up. Future. You sure have, Jiro. For basically a year. Actually, over a year. Look. You know what mechanic it started in? It started in goddamn APOC on Crew.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
I mean, for that one, it makes absolute sense, though. I'm with Kuro.
Did you think you won? Oh, no. We've only just begun. What? There's no way that didn't work. Still alive? Unbelievable. I really must insist you die. Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
First set to set to set to. Rotating counterclockwise, counterclockwise, second set. This future going to 3, future going to future stack at 3, future stack at 3, future stack at 3. Third one. Fourth one. Swap. 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 Is future going to 2? Fifth one. Sixth.
That was quite the shot, Hero.
Yeah.
I don't know how you managed to get 6 people in that.
Big skill.
Or just go lateral. Or just Mirrorwalk and Mirrorwalk.
Yeah.
Arrow, just because you wouldn't tell Nico TC and Tensei doesn't mean you have to kill us all to see and Tensei.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
So I know Levantensei is just saying Gisa Porch in Spanish. Is Sientensei the same?
What do you think?
Sit down.
It works, but it sounds really weird. So
I know reading straws always get hope whenever I say Levantensei.
Really good.
Did you think you won? No, we've only just begun. What? There's no way that didn't work. Still alive?
We're missing someone north.
Yeah, it was me.
Unless you must insist you die.
I had my camera to the wrong side. West Street.
yeah. I think that's exactly what happened. And I was like, oh. Since you gotta tell it's trouncing.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
If you play off of me, Nico, then we both have guns at our heads.
Yes.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your
It's
death
American standard.
pieces.
I hate you. I hate you. I hate everything you're
Guys, I think Nico's allergic to her own bullshit.
Sorry, I remove myself.
Did you think you won? No, no, no. We've only just begun. What? There's no way that didn't work. Unbelievable! I really must insist you die! Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
First set at C is a cat. C is a cat. Going clockwise, going clockwise. Second set. Is future going to be as in boy? Future going to be as in boy. Second is in boy. Third one. Ready to swap after. Swap. Fourth one. It is past going to A as an apple. Past go to A as an apple. Past go to A as an apple. Fifth one. Fifth one. Sixth one. Sixth one. It's past going to B as in boy. Past go to B as in boy. Seventh one. Swap. Last one. It's future. We're gonna go to 3 and then move through. Go to 3. Go to 3. Move through. Looking towards A. Towards A. left, it is 3 and 1. 3 and 1. Really likes that 3-1 pattern today.
I'm not gonna complain.
I see what's going on here. You're in for it now. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to you, of course. Why, oh, you. Right. Let's see if I can take the reins for a spell. There's nothing I can't do. Well, what other toys can I throw in here?
Fire first, roll stacks by 3. Front back first. Sides. Stack. Two. Clockwise. 2 clockwise. 2 clockwise. And Dante's getting first.
Okay, Drew.
Dante, then Cannon's getting in.
Fine.
Get under your boss. Under your boss. Tank Buster again. Go for next step.
I've got big ambitions and a big attitude. And now
Stack in the middle.
behold.
It's Marrow and Abark. Marrow and Abark. We're looking at 4. Looking at 4, stacking at 1. Stacking at 1.
Take this and that and one of these.
First DPS go. Tether's at A. The next 2 will be at Dog and Cat. Dog and Cat. Get away from X Death.
The center,
Away
careful,
from X
get out.
Death. He's under the boss. Kefka's gonna move. Watch Chaos. Get behind him. Get behind him. He's still at 4. We're gonna do roll stacks at 3. Roll stacks by 3. Roll stacks now. All firsts, get ready and go. All first in lines go. All first in lines are go. Second DPS, go. Second support, go.
No, this is mine.
He is at C, go out towards B3, out towards B3 on the wall. The wall. Second in lines, go.
Careful, get away from next left, 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 Bark.
Yep. Second in line's going now. Watch cancel. Second in lines, grab your tethers. Third DPS. Third DPS. Third support.
Nice Strider.
Last shot.
Oh, nice.
He is at A. He is at A, pointing towards a number, pointing towards any number. Top up the party, sides first. Sides first, we're doing roll stacks at D. Roll stacks at D. Roll stacks at D.
I'm gonna kill everyone. I didn't get full health.
We're okay. Third and lines go. Third and lines.
That's you.
Last one, get out of the middle. Get out of the middle, go towards like 2 or 4, it doesn't really matter where.
Oh.
Alright, top ups. We are looking towards 3, looking towards 3. Supports are heading to 3, DPS to 1.
Move.
Move to your spots. Supports back mid. Supports back mid. And then support beat next.
We saw stoppies!
The Blizzard 3 freezes, right? The first one?
That's a floor
No,
AoE.
it's the last one. Oh, okay.
It freezes when he tethers to the portal. Everything else is a ground AoE.
Oh, okay.
I don't know who it was, but I saw a DPS
That was me.
like shyly walking up to me, and I had to hold on to my tether like I was a dog guarding food I stole.
I really did not see where my tether was. Let me be back. Because like the last
It
set.
was the weird one where it spawned on Kefka, so it went Kefka, blank
Really?
space, and then
I really saw.
away
I
from
looked at Kefka and I was not. Oh wait.
I
I
did
think I
2
fucked
people
up and I
turns.
picked up the Creations.
I can tell you in a second.
Cause like I still had to get like hit once more to clean the crust. I still had the crust to put on it. It was me and
Shivering
Nash.
My timbers. That was a really. You still saved the run. You did it. Good job. Clap, 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 clap.
So on that, the third one had an issue because. So Avark, you moved out during the second set, so you got shot by the second support tether. So you should have just stayed in the middle. Basically, that's
Yeah.
what caught you.
Yep. Yeah, I figured it was either I moved too early or I stood in somewhere and went off switched it, so it's either one of them.
Yeah, basically you ran out when everyone was in the middle, and when the third laser of the second set went off,
Okay.
you got hit by that laser because you moved out too early.
Yeah, because I think I was confused. What the?
And then the rest of it looks like. No, there wasn't a. No, wait, no. The rest of it was fine. It was just the laser then shot and killed Avark, which caused the accretion laser to go wild.
Yeah.
You also were gonna die anyway because you got hit by X-Death's Buster.
Strauss, can you go back to when the debuff went out? Just want to just check something.
Debuff went out. Do you want to see if you were?
Yeah, when the okay, no, that's fine. I don't see it. It's 2, so I'm 2 creep. Okay. Yeah, that's what probably tripped me up because I was 2 accretion. So I think 2 as in the second set. That's probably the confusion. Okay, I got it. Because I'm accretion, I should be the third set.
Yep. If you're an accretion, you kind of just add 1 to your set
Yeah,
and say, I'm taking this entire one.
That's what confused me. I was just like, oh, well, I'm second set. I'm like, second? I was like, shit, I need to take this, and then I was wrong. So, yeah. Yeah, okay, I figured it out.
Accretion, the way I'm calling that, accretions basically just know if I don't explicitly say you are doing something, you're only getting lumped in the all first in lines or all second in lines.
Yeah, so...
Yeah, you're never getting directed to do something before that.
Yeah, so I had first accretion the pull before we got to, I think we got to the first set, and then this is the second time, well, first time I got the second set accretion. So that would be the third set I need to go. Yeah, I was just confused.
Oh, Kemi, were you supposed to take the tether there?
Yes. My set I was supposed to take 100%.
Because like I had to take 1 more, and the first clockwise
Here,
was
that's
south.
what I mean. No.
There was
That is
no
what I mean.
north. There was no north. I even looked.
if this is the third set, then that's just me trying to save the run because someone wasn't taking the beat.
Yeah, which is why I got confused.
Well, that one, yeah, that one I was trying to, because if that's the one that you and Ash needed to take, then that is simply no one was taking it, and I didn't want it to run through the party.
Are you saying in the
No,
fourth
took it.
set?
Yeah, because like I know it was supposed to be like 2 tethers. I forgot that during the run, but now I remember. Like if I seen this, I should have known that mine was self. No doubt.
Yeah.
But I ran in because like I thought it was supposed to be 3. I did a triple check north just to be sure. And I'm like, oh shit, I guess it's self then.
Yeah, like I said, I wasn't sure it was you. Avark later revealed it was him, but there was a DPS that was shyly eyeing my tether that, like, it was really shy. Like, I'm talking a cat, like, rubbernecking, trying to, sniffing your food levels of shy, trying to take my tether, and I'm like, no. No, there it's just I didn't know who it was. I didn't have the time to really check. I was like, well, I just gotta make sure we don't, all commit and get.
Okay, I didn't know what I fucked up.
Oh no, I mean like you just need to know that it was the DPS cat girl. That's all you need to see. That's how you identify.
So it wasn't Nico. Got it.
Yeah, no, third set, you can see Jiro grabs Avark's Accretion Tether and does get it away from the party, which was good move.
Yeah.
It killed him, but you did cause the party not get shot in the face, so.
Captain goes out, but it's true. He's used to playing off B, so that's why he has the quick reflexes.
Just grab and think later. I appreciate it.
But yeah, yippee, stompies! Ash kind of just called out everything that you do. Looking... So you're always...
DPS are closer to Kefka. Oh, sorry, further away than south.
DPS are away from Kefka.
Yeah, you're away from Kefka. You're where his shoes are pointing.
Gotcha, and then one goes left.
Yeah, looking inside. They're both. Is definitely you're using top-down camera view? No. Okay.
Hey, you can't see shit.
Yeah, you have to do it angled.
Look, Stompies was definitely a phase they designed for the one pervert on this damn team. Like this person really likes dogs, so we're gonna do something for her.
They've been having more and more power since Boss Show.
I'm impressed that you're thinking it's only one pervert.
I mean, on the team that made this fight, I think there's probably more.
That's when it turns out it's the whole team.
In the middle of those tethers.
That isn't how.
Sure head.
Points.
No,
I
like
remember
it
that one.
froze in the middle of a cast, and then it just like. That was
How did it freeze? Isn't it part of a down?
Skynet's taking over.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Guess so.
Oh shit.
Yeah, no, it like hard froze right as the cleave went off, and then just nothing moved until all the tethers and puddles and everything shot all at once.
Oh, you
What happened on the what?
North tether or north arrows were wrong. I don't know what else happened, but I saw that the north arrows were in, so that's what I'm just calling it.
Is it screen crack?
This is my first time,
You're playing on mobile?
I got shut down.
quick now! Make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces!
Fucking terrorist.
How the fuck did you get hit, Drew?
Fucking terrorist right there. I fucking saw that in 4K. In front row with a fucking popcorn. What the fuck is that?
It's true. Deal with it.
You know, all of a sudden I feel like we should all rise up against Straza together.
I didn't do that fast.
We need
I know. Okay.
We're good. We can keep going. Keep going.
Oh no. Go ahead.
No, she's fine. Mirror come in the center. Mirror go to the center. Mirror go to the center. Mirror go to the center. Okay.
Well, no, competitive.
Ah, okay. Ah, I beat you to it.
Damn.
Make sure that we kill each other.
To be fair, if your DPS aren't being a little bit of a terrorist sometime, are they even doing their job right?
Oh no, the rise up was for the bit. You said something about vitriol, so
Oh yeah.
I was like, you know what? Let's unite ourselves.
So no good. No good. I was wondering because I was like
No.
chewing on the mic. Or mic.
No, I would just directly ask you to. Because there's no reason to joke about a genuine request, I'd say.
Nuts.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Meanwhile, there was someone I raided with that the entire reason Mara was like, I didn't like raiding with that guy was because she didn't feel comfortable enough to say, it's like, who's got grandma chair? That was it. It wasn't even necessarily the grandma chair. It was like she could say that to him.
Their bones creaking or something?
No, they just. I think they were actually playing out of a rocking chair.
Rated was the guy who used he didn't have a desk, so he was raiding on a door.
Oh yeah, like a door propped up flatwise.
Yeah, like he had like a front door to a house on top of 2 filing cabinets that he was using as a desk.
For a bit there, when I used a corkboard.
It was just very strange. I can't imagine using something that's not a desk as a desk. Oh. Nope.
That's fine. We
my
can
bad.
keep going. Oh.
Someone get Nico.
No Swift.
I'll grab it.
My burst is gone. DLB. It's come out of me.
I'll let you know. It'll be after this no matter what anyways. Do the arrows probably first and we'll see.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Yeah, you're gonna have to do it, but after, like, the set. I'll tell you when. Don't look. Now?
Yeah.
You're probably fine without it, but better to be safe than sorry.
Maybe build tree again?
Intriguing!
I have tricks up my sleeve.
First time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
First set. Set means anyway. Going clockwise, second set. It is past go to season cap. Past go to season cap. Third one. Swap toward the past he is the dog. Past he is the dog. Fifth one. Sixth one. Past the A is an apple. Go to A, past, go to A. Seventh one. Swap. It is past, go to 2, staying there. Go to 2, stay. indeed. Absolutely.
Oh. Well. No, that's goodbye, everyone. Oh, I see.
Oh no, I didn't stack my 0. We should have made it. Shake my head, shake my head.
Oh, the tree and gate.
Yeah, I'm referring to the tree you could make with the debugs.
Oh, true. I guess there was that.
That's the mean tree,
Yeah.
not the pain tree.
Yeah, where you keep your food.
Yep, that's why I said I'm hungry.
No, you didn't.
Okay.
Are you okay, Nico?
I hate this place.
This kicking her feet.
Oh, shut up!
Smiling Whitey. Trying a friend.
Okay, there, Strauss.
Failing.
Give me my HP? Yeah, never been fine.
Yeah.
You've never been better? No, never been fine. That was correct.
Are you having a strong struggle?
All both ones. That was my turn to do. That was my turn to not stay the camera before the big Strauss.
At the what?
Yeah.
See, Nico, you needed to take your medicine.
It's true.
No, 13 minutes in instance.
Yeah, let's go ahead and reset it.
Can I get a minute?
I was like, oh yeah, left and down, looking north.
Okay, Jiro. I assume your other groups made it to Stompies?
Ours no.
No?
Nope.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the same thing I told Avark. We are basically what happens is we see Prague here, and then our group hits that Prague point the following week. Is how it's kind of been pacing.
Well,
which makes sense because we started a week. We didn't start week 1, so it's about what the pacing looks like.
Makes sense.
That's what I was expecting. So I'm expecting to see it next week.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And the thing with stomps is it's not super bad. Like, it's really not that bad.
No, it's just a little tight on healing because you do need to have people send things,
Yes.
and it's asynchronous between the hits, on like depending on which side you are. Because
Yeah, it's definitely kind of a pain, but it's odd. It didn't seem. The couple times I did it, it didn't really seem to be an issue. Like it seemed fine.
Yeah.
Granted,
yeah.
I was on a white mage, but it didn't seem too bad.
Dude, on Dante, it's kind of crazy because once we're done with that that last tank buster set we share, the rest of the fight is just kind of our burden's been lifted. We're just existing.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
It's
'cause
classic ultimate. Last phase, that's like.
Does last phase have X's?
Yeah,
End
that's
of everyone's existence. Oh.
Yeah, but there are two tank specific things that go on, and it's the same thing twice during the last thing. And other than that, we're just 1 out of 8 or 2 out of 8 if you do look at it that way.
Nice.
Yep.
And I guess all the hard stuff was from the.
Basically, it's basically all in phase 3. Which is a third of the fight, so.
The tanks
I do
get the
love
bad
Mortal Kombat.
responsibility in 3. The healers get the painful one in P5. That's where they get the fun. And P3. And I guess P4, but
It's kind of weird because P4 and P5 healing isn't necessarily difficult. It's just
no, but it's just very like everyone has to mitt properly. If they're not doing it, you're just kind of gonna die.
It's
And
even
shielding.
funnier than that.
Like,
Because phase 4's mitigation is basically purely the supports because there's nothing that the targeted mitigations can handle there.
right.
And so it's just, did your supports do their jobs? Checks note card. The one behind no says go back to phase 1. The one behind yes says then you get to prod debuff soup.
I hate.
But yeah, that's because I think we saw second set of tethers a couple times last week was where we were at. So we're doing a slightly different tether strat, but
Is it a
it's-
static one?
no, we're doing DSA double tether.
Makes sense.
So, which
Yeah,
it has its benefits. Like, I mean, they're a wash either way, but I liked the idea of having the ability to let Dante always be able to run X Death out of the middle,
Yeah, makes sense.
regardless of what they had, just so that. So just like everyone does, is they don't always sometimes like to cooperate and leave the middle, but.
Yep. It also means that for like the last auto, because you did double tether at the end.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a lot easier on the support.
That was the other reason I liked it, is it saves it saves the chance of, okay, that person takes that auto and then they take that laser and instantly die to that auto.
Yeah.
So
with this mid plan, I think both Dante and I have our 40% there, which gives us what's it called? Which gives us a health for it. So I don't think it's as needed.
No, it's not terrible.
Yeah.
For which part?
The third tether. We both should have our 40% up for the thing.
Is that what we're doing? Are we using or 40% to get health in the third tether.
That, I mean, that's basically, yeah. If you're third tether, that's more or less what you do, because it's
Okay.
you're not really gonna die elsewhere. Because if you're dying to autos, then that means that the DPS are most assuredly dying to stompies.
You don't need it in a P4.
No, it's because all he's doing is autoing, and he autos nonstop, but the autos aren't super bad. It's the same autos as phase 1.
Okay.
He stops when he does certain doing one tank, which is a lot easier to heal considering there's no buster, right? He's just boop, boop. He's not as rude as Chaos, where he just doesn't fucking stop.
Well, Chaos doesn't stop, and his autos are also just so. They just hurt. Like, they just, like, Kefka's autos hurt, but, like, Chaos's just hurt. Like, they're just so much meaner than.
Italicized.
Yeah, like, they're just. Like, they just seem to hit so much harder and so much more often. I know they're not hitting more often, but they just feel like they do.
During the phase 3, Dante takes about 2.6 million unmitigated from autos, unmitigated values. I take 3.5 million unmitigated damage from autos. Holy fucking shit, that is so much more damage.
He's just a jerk. He's just a jerk through and through.
He is. It's not that bad. Honestly, the fact that Dante has X-Death is... Like, if you could do the other one, it's still fine. Like, at this point, why change anything? But it's not that bad. The fact that it's constant tank busters plays more into Dark Knight's favor than
Oh yeah.
than other tanks.
Clutching every time that tank buster comes in.
Right? Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm like, well, except for the time you take it consecutively, like the second and third one. I'm like, yeah. Other than those two, I have one of those two. I have Dark Mind for all of them and their magic, so I've got an extra rampart that someone doesn't have. Do you think Jero fell into the toilet?
I mean,
Probably
even now,
fighting
those
for
two
the zone.
aren't.
There they are.
Somebody get me out of here! Somebody get me out of here! Hi.
Like, those two hurt, but they're not. I feel like as long as you go into that first one after limit cut relatively healthy, it's not so bad.
Yeah. If you tap into the healers, insta heals, then that's when everything goes to shit real fast.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I burn a fair bit of them during that, it feels like, but it just gets not as much as before though, so it's not as bad. I just appreciate it when one of the tanks gets into position for limit cut where you're close by. As long as one of you is close by on limit cut, it's not so bad. Because I can at least make sure that one of you is pretty healthy before that buster starts.
Yeah.
If you're both on the other side of the room, then it's like, I'm great.
Yeah, that's where I started. I noticed that you're switching over, so I
up.
You can tell that Straza's like left cheek turned up when he was typing that. He had a real zoom.
You underestimate my
cheek?
dead face, flame face.
His face keeps
Barrel?
arrow.
There we go. I'm going to always curious about the
I don't under your estimate, Straza. I just estimate it.
I think so. That was a good one, Nico.
Nico.
Yeah.
Judy will find out.
Sorry.
Did you think you won? No. We've only just begun.
Goodbye, Candy.
Guess I'll have to slice things up.
Oh, I remembered the wrong one.
Intriguing.
I thought I had to look at it.
Clearly isn't your first time.
In fact.
This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
First buffs. 3. Over at 3. Rotating counterclockwise. 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 It is past. We're gonna go to 2. Past. Go to 2. Past. Go to 2. Go to your towers. Yeah. It's done right.
You never know, you never know, you never know! It's over.
I tried real hard to get him raised to the spot where he would be in the stack.
Yeah, I was too close. That was gonna make me exactly. I'll take a step back on that one.
Reflect the Maracas. Put you all in a barrel and throw you down a waterfall if I didn't think that you'd somehow make some whimsy and merriment from it. Get it? Merriment?
Arrow.
You guys love that sort of joke.
Arrow Aquas.
This is something that sounds like Meryl! Right, Meryl? Like a healer else forward?
Skipping this conversation.
Hello, adventurer.
I get the story skippers from you.
You know, when Nico really gets laughing, she sounds like Goofy.
Oh, like what?
Goofy.
Oh, she is a little goofy.
That's her endgame for fording a way to get out of Brazil, is to just sit there and just sell story skips for herself.
Damn, that was a burn. I don't like that. I'm keeping that.
Wow! Look, first of all, instinct emoji, game recognized game. Second of all, fuck you!
That was a really good one. I'm definitely stealing that.
Oh no. It's over.
Well, that's it. Wallet.
Was he decent or
It was a
something?
half second off.
I think it was
If you're that tired, we should just call it. Let's let you get some sleep.
Oh shit. I thought you're like brain fried as in you need a break, not you're about to pass out.
It's probably insomnia, I guess.
Here, let's put our fun boy to sleep.
I mean, hey, we saw Stompies. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's good enough.
yeah.
we're doing the Vim version, the Metro.
Yeah, we are
Sick.
doing old Stompies. Old Stompies. You could technically do both, but I would heavily recommend just doing old for now, and then once people start getting used to it, then you can start deviating, but not until we see more of Phase 4. Do start looking at Phase 4. It is a doozy. Phase 4. The only thing you have to look at is you have to keep track of your own gaze, and you have to keep track of your acceleration bomb slash like if yours is spread or stack. Yeah, you have to keep track of your personal debuffs. But the rest of it's really easy to call. For next week, our goal should just be seeing more of Stompy slash potentially seeing Phase 4. That means I will be starting to tell you when the pot timing we will be doing for the rest of the fight is. It is as soon as the firewall debuff falls off in Phase 3, like the second it falls off.
I see.
That would be the
Oh,
second
so we're
part. The
letting
first one Or that's the first.
You have a free one at any point in phase 1, or as
25
soon as the
seconds.
arena turns yellow at the latest. Because the pot timings that you want to do, TM. There are some exceptions, but largely it is you want to pot phase 1 or phase 2 doesn't really matter. You want to pot phase 3 as those alpha beta debuffs fall. It's the most cleave you can get, because typically you hold at the end of phase 3 once we start getting more cozy. It means you have a pot for phase 4, and then you have a pot for the end of phase 5.
Gotcha. The safe size.
No, don't. I'm just informing why / where the pots are, so that way if people were curious as to why the fuck are they saying this. Again, for now, mostly focus on Stompies. Take a look at phase 4. The biggest thing for people to keep track of when we first get there is the first 4 raid wides are the only ones that matter. The 5th one we don't really care about because double negatives exist. That's not going to track. Don't worry about it too much. Again, we really just need to make sure we're solidifying our phase 3 and end of phase 3. But if you're self-studying, just know that the 5th raid wide, if you have the space for it, does not matter if it's true or false, because double negatives and such.
Yeah, you always
And that
solve
the
it the
second
same
and
way.
fourth are assholes, so make sure we shield between the two, because they'll kill you if you don't.
Yeah, they're between the first and second and third and fourth. They do. They hurt less than X does. It's just that they're fast versus X that gives you like 20 years to knit.
Right, but it's Grand Cross knocks you a lot lower, so you have to get topped enough to live them. I just know a lot of the weird deaths I've seen, like in there, seem to happen where like the top up from Grand Cross just doesn't happen, or doesn't happen enough.
Yeah.
Or like someone forgets to shield and then, it kills by like 1,000 damage or something like that.
Yeah. To make sure it's said, so that way it goes on record. For the healers, starting in phase 4, everything gets DCD shielded. Everything has a safety regen until we safely get there. I'm not saying it hasn't been happening. I'm just reiterating that we take any amount of raid wide damage without a shield, there's a chance we just all die.
Yeah, that was the point I was making. Effectively, was we just have to be really on top of trying to keep everyone as full health and shielded as possible.
And everyone else just has to understand that just like with Earthquake, it will take the healers a little bit to get used to that, but because they have to do the same mechanic that we're doing that's overwhelming, and also on top of that, they have to heal us. So please look forward to it. And good job, everyone. Yippee! Good night. You are dismissed.
Bye, y'all.
Good night.
Good night.